Settling into a new chapter, settling into a new chapter, settling into a new chapter full of life, settling into a new chapter full of life, settling into a new chapter full of life, chasing forever, best friend, chasing forever, chasing forever, chase comes down.
Desktop audio is the one, right? Wait.
Now I don't hear anything again.
A second ago. Okay, so desktop audio, we're gonna do default for that. That's good there.
She says she could hear music before.
So we should be good.
Chasing forever with my best friend, chasing for building a life that never ends. Chasing forever with my best friend, chase down souls combining. There's the love we found. We bought a couple of houses, we made a couple of kids. The years go by, living my strongest wish.
It's muted. So we're talking.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
You can still hear the music. That's about good. You can hear the music. Is that about where you want it? The sound. Is that too loud?
Yeah, I think that's good. We'll be talking loud and clear. You take it down a little bit.
We're on Kid. What up, Kid?
Yeah.
She said the music is a little loud though.
Yeah, let's take it down. But
She said the music is a little loud though.
The buffer. Okay, so the buffer.
Is my voice too loud?
It's my phone all the way up.
your voice is way over.
That's so weird that I'm like talking to her through the stream. That's a trip.
Does this need to be higher or lower?
No, she said it's good. It's fine.
Because I think you can hear yourself good, and then you can still hear the music.
Yeah, yeah.
If you do want to crank it up, just crank it up.
But she can't hear you guys though. They're super quiet.
You just press
Do you-
things. Do you know which ones are which?
Yeah. Thanks, Pierce.
She heard
I
that.
just want to make sure you know.
Okay, so basically what you can do is your scenes are here, think if like you can change the scenes like that.
Yeah.
Then you can also switch between. I don't know the difference between that.
Ring that one. Yeah, that's one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Because then your chat will pop here.
Right. No, that last one. Yeah.
This one.
That one.
Oh, I see.
Ring that one.
And then your
Yeah.
chat will pop here.
If this one worked, if we had the chat thing, but we never got the chat in there. Yeah, buddy.
Chuck Norris in the code. April 1st is home. Home.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go.
I seen you. The moment I left you, I needed to see you. I needed to feel you. I think you know it. I know you feel it.
It's from 1044.
With me,
It's from 1044. It's from 1044.
That must have picked up my phone and
That's a trip.
reverbed it. I was like, did he say it twice?
That's a trip.
Pretty cool. Really cool.
I started to think so. I started to know so. You had it for me. I know that you know. We could be. Maybe it was meant for us to be. With me and you and me.
Here we go.
We good? Oh, we have those like road clip-on mics. You guys want to use that so they can hear you, or is that necessary?
You'll hear
Okay.
us turn on. I was setting yours off before. Maximum replay time. Right now, I'll take the layout is this.
Mm-hmm.
Now what I'm trying to figure out how to do is
Woke up with the sun in my eyes, dust on my shoes, dreams on the rise. They said I never make it past the blues, but I've been dancing with my demons too. Every scar, every fall, built a fire in my soul. I'm not afraid of the bruises, I'm not afraid of the truth.
Can we make this go full screen too?
No excuse. I'm running wild through the night with my
Another 2 hours
No,
later.
even if we don't figure it out now, then after school we'll still figure it out. So there's a lot of stuff.
You guys just do your thing. I think let's just make sure the audio's still working. I think it is.
Can we make this full screen though, like this window here?
Yeah, you said it.
Okay.
I like the templates though. Once we do get that figured out,
Mm-hmm.
it'll go hard.
It's nice to easily be able to change between them too.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys do your thing.
Cool. Thanks, man.
I'll get stuff there working on it for hours.
There you go. All right, we good. Got that. So everybody, thank you, Pierce.
That camera tried to follow him out the door.
Right. It's definitely good that we got a team here that, you know, when stuff like that go wrong, we can
Yeah,
get
because
it
I don't
all, figured out, stuff like that.
I don't know how to work any of this stuff.
It's you'll catch on.
She said you're still quiet. You need to be closer to the mic. Is that better?
Definitely gotta talk loud, nice and clear.
Can you hear Hadari though? Okay, you can hear me. Can you hear him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. She can hear you too. Okay, cool. All right, so where were we? Where were we in that conversation?
So, first of all, we was having a little technical difficulties, but we are back. All right, welcome back to the Breakroom TV. On the Breakroom 24/7. You know what I'm saying?
24/7.
Before we were having a little technical difficulties, we brought Luke on, and Luke was basically trying to give us a piece of information on who he is and where he's coming from and exactly what his message is. So,
Yep. And we were talking about how I don't think this got picked up on the stream, but just how innovative what we're doing here is.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's got their own avenue and their own things that they bring to the table with this team, but it's something that's so. I've never seen anything like it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like being able to, you've got the filmmaking expertise, and then you've got people who know how to like utilize the AI, and then those two things in unison, like, you know what Manny's working on right now with literally showing why the stuff that we can make is better than Hollywood.
Absolutely.
And that, like, when people start to understand where AI is going with this, like, it's game changing. Like, it is literally gonna put businesses will go out of business if they don't innovate with this stuff.
Yeah,
it's that serious. It's that serious.
It's definitely, it's game changing. It's something that, like, if you're not with it, you're kind of,
You're gonna get left behind.
You're gonna get left behind.
Yeah.
And if you're jumping on right now, then you're in a couple of years you're gonna be way ahead of the game. You know what I mean? Like right now, the technology that's out with AI is still like in the beginning stages.
Yeah, it's like a baby. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just a baby right
Yeah.
now. Where it's gonna be in a few years
Oh my gosh, dude.
is, you know what I mean?
Dude,
Like
it's
gonna
crazy,
be
man.
absolutely insane. Insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that being said, with you jumping on board, you know what I mean? I know that we brought up you used to be over at
1044, man. Just quit.
Yeah.
Just quit my job
yeah.
to do this full time, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I
So-
can't believe I did that still. But I think it was the best choice I ever made, man.
Yeah,
Because
so like tell me, how did that happen?
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
You know,
so you guys, so the Breakroom team came in and they were doing, you know, y'all's thing with the AI and the filming and stuff. And I felt a really strong call to, like, I was just curious. Like, I was like, what are they doing and how does this work? And I just felt like there was something special about it. So I felt that from the Holy Spirit, like, you need to reach out. So I reached out to Isaiah.
nice and tight, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got a
yeah,
good
yeah, yeah,
message, bro. Yeah,
So,
be proud of that.
so
There you
man,
go.
I felt really called to just reach out because I was like, dude, like, there's something there. There's something really, really powerful there. So I started talking to Isaiah, and we were just kind of chopping it up immediately, like hit it off. And he was like, man, you should just come by the office sometime. And I was like, okay. I was like, sure, I'll come by the office. Came
we're
by.
in an office. We're in an office, by the way.
Yeah,
This is
not like our house, like a random bedroom in our house or something.
It's an office.
We're at work right now.
There are people out there doing their thing.
Manny's chopping it up right now, man.
Exactly, you know what I mean?
So I came by the office and I was like, man, just the energy felt different. I was like, there's something here. There's something tangible here. I didn't know how like it was all gonna piece together. I didn't know how I was supposed to work with you guys. So I just kind of put it to prayer, kept working at 1040 and was like, God, I'm sure you'll make it known when the time is right. So I kept working at 1040, and then eventually it just got to the point where, Chris got fired. Our boy Chris, and Chris was the main one, my guy at 1040. Like he was the guy that taught me everything. He was the guy that, kind of held me with the process, right? When nobody else really seemed to care. So I was like, once he got fired, I was like, man, there's nothing here for me. Man. I got to get out of here. So I quit my job literally like, dude, it was like within days after Chris getting fired. And, I talked to God about it. I was like, God, like, do you want me to do this? Do you want me to just quit my job and go and pursue this full time? And when I did that, he was like, when you make that jump, my heavenly fleet will catch you and carry you to victory, is what he said. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right, that's pretty reassuring. So I quit my job and literally called up Isaiah. He was like, yo, we're actually having a meeting like at 10 o'clock. And it was like 9:40. I just quit my job. I was like, cool, okay, so there's the fleet. I was like, all right, so then I literally just pulled my car right across the street to this spot right here. And then boom, as soon as I quit my job, I had a place to go, and so it was like, it was perfect timing. And then everybody was just, as soon as I got here, the energy, everybody's so dialed in on what they're doing. And I really do believe that once we streamline that, once we got everybody working in unison, you know what I mean? With the live streaming being like the heart of it and everything, and then the business deals going on, I just think it's going to be an unstoppable force. And so that brings me back to like, what's the backbone of it? Everybody here has got a faith. You know what I mean? Everybody here believes in Jesus. And I think, that really is like a reminder. Like I do think we're going to find a lot of success. I know it in my heart, we're going to find a lot of success, but I know that God kind of wants us to remember like, hey, like, remember, I'm the one that brought all this together. That's the purpose behind all of this. Like, you can go and make your money, go and provide for your family, go and innovate the game, go and do this, go and do that. But don't forget that, like, if it weren't for me, you guys would have never met. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have had that Holy Spirit calling, being like, hey, you should reach out to Isaiah. You should go see what they got going on. Absolutely. You know what I mean? Because for me to quit my job and to go and do something I've never done before, you know what I mean? I've never not had a job. You know what I mean? Or worked in a traditional sense. So it was intimidating for sure, but I was like, you know what? I just have faith that like we're gonna make this work. I'm gonna have faith that we're gonna get these deals out, and with the right team, man, it's possible. So, I'm really excited to just see kind of what comes about, in these next like 6 to 12 months. But it's gonna be huge, man. It's gonna be huge.
I feel like you hit the nail on the head. You know what I mean? Talking about successes. I mean, we've already had a few successes already with, with a few clients.
Yeah, we have.
You know what I mean? Working with Maha, working with the Miami Dolphins youth flag football team, working with
1040.
Yeah, we work. Yeah, with 1040. You know what I mean? I think that in itself speaks volume.
It does.
To what we're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's huge potential.
Huge.
And a lot of those clients, some of them didn't come to us, but some of them came to us.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. You know what I mean? We're at a point with AI technology where it's like, it's so technologically advanced, but yet a lot of businesses are not implementing it. So that's where the opportunity comes in. That's where the Breakroom is huge, man. Because Manny's making a video right now that is gonna be a trailer that's gonna, whatever that new movie is that just came out with
Project Hail Mary.
Project Hail Mary. So it's gonna be the same quality trailer as Project Hail Mary, but it's one dude with AI technology, and you're gonna be able to see how powerful this stuff is. And that's what's crazy.
And like I said, it's only in the
Baby stages,
these are
dude.
just like the baby stages
Yeah.
of what's next to come. You know what I mean? And the crazy thing about this is it's not something that, is going to be built. This is software. So it's going to get updated.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just going to get updated and updated and updated. So right now, we are at the forefront of basically the most changing time of our lives.
Dude, it's like when internet.
Super Bowl was a huge, testament to that. That was the first time they had ran AI commercials.
Oh, really? Was this past Super Bowl?
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't either. I had to, I was watching because everybody watches the Super Bowl.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
As you're watching, you're just noticing they're just they're just throwing it in your face now.
Yeah.
They're there's no hiding it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's everywhere. It's all over. You know what I mean? So that was the first time they had used it, and I think that was really smart because that is one of the most watched, televised things on Earth. So using that to just throw it out there hey, AI's here. Real quick, real soft. It's like soft launching it. You know what I mean? We didn't want to say anything, but AI is here.
Dude, yeah.
And it's in your face. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man.
So
it's crazy.
Yeah, it's just insane.
And if you start paying attention to anybody who's watching, if you start paying attention to some of the ads that come across your screen on TV or on YouTube, whatever you're on, you'll notice. Yeah. A lot of them are AI.
Of course.
And these companies they need to get on board.
And some of them
they
are
have
ours.
To. Yeah.
We have clients that are running our ads through Hulu, through YouTube, Peacock, all those streaming services, Netflix. You know what I mean? They're gonna see our commercials.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's gonna be hard for them to tell whether or not that's AI.
Yeah.
And it's only gonna get better.
Dude, and that's a huge point because it is only gonna get better. And if you just look at the past 5 years, what the video, how we can make AI videos now and how the realism of the way that people look it's crazy. And then this is why I think the Breakroom is so huge. We have filmmaking skills and people that are good at that.
Oh yeah.
So now any sort of flaw that there might be with the filmmaking, the AI can either fix or improve upon or do something do a totally different something else. You know what I mean? And look just as real. So it's this hybrid machine that can create at such a fast rate. It's super powerful.
I feel AI is gonna be creating scenes and shooting those scenes a lot safer because you can use AI instead of a stunt double.
Right.
And then you can get, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It is. It's gonna be more efficient.
With CGI and everything, you know what I mean?
Dude.
You'll pretty much just have to go in and record your voice lines and the movie's done as long as they get a 3D 360 of you.
And there is a lot of people out there that are afraid of the AI, of the jump.
Oh,
and I understand people would be oh, it's the devil or something, and it's I think it's the same thing when phones came out, whenever it had this crazy technology. But the thing is it's the power's in the beholder. You know what I mean? How you use it. AI is not inherently evil. I was just talking to Amar about this. It's in the Bible it talks about how, money itself is not evil, the love of money.
Yeah.
Right. So I think AI, you could use it for heinous things, but you could also use it for very positive, great things. You use it to grow businesses, generate revenue.
All morning.
Yeah, exactly.
All morning.
You can use it in a very powerful, good, positive way.
For real.
So I don't think it's anything to be afraid of. I think, businesses like Toys R Us, GameStop, any of these companies that didn't want to get with the new technology, they're gone. We don't hear of them anymore. They're wiped out. So you have to be able to adapt. So that's kind of the big point is let's try to get this in front of companies and let's try to really innovate here because there's so many businesses out there that are not utilizing it and they don't understand. And I get it because I don't even want to try to learn how it all works. It's overwhelming for me, but I'm just going to try to sell it. I'm not going to try to understand it, but there's people out there that do understand it. And when you do understand it, it unlocks a lot of potential.
It does.
A lot of potential.
It does. I feel like businesses that don't adopt this new business model with including AI in some way, shape, or form in your business, whether it's on the back end to keep track of your books or on the front end to have as like an AI receptionist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're not using it at some capacity, then you're behind, or you're gonna be behind.
Yeah, if not right now, soon. You know what I mean?
You know
Soon,
what I
like
mean?
within
Yeah.
5 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
Exactly.
Like,
If not
it's crazy.
now, then you will be soon.
Oh yeah, for
And,
sure.
I want to know, what do you think is the best way to approach businesses to let them know, like, you know, you pretty much can't do business without it now.
Yeah. So I mean, the approach, you know, I took with St. Cloud Toyota and getting in there was really just kind of coming in there and just showing it. You know what I mean? Being like, hey, you know, your competition 1040 Ford right across the street, they're already doing it. You know what I mean? So like that's like, if you like sum it all up, that's pretty much what I was saying. Was like, literally, if you look across the street, I know you've seen 1040 Ford stuff, but they're already doing it. You know what I mean? So like, and like, but it's true. Like 1040 Ford is literally paying us to do it, and they understand it. You know what I mean? And they're reaping the benefits, and they're not even really showing us the numbers because once they show us the numbers, they know every other dealership is going to hop on board. But they're kind of gatekeeping right now. You know what I mean? But it's going to come out because I'm going to literally go to these dealerships and we're going to start putting out a bunch of content to target them to show them. But so they can't gatekeep it forever, but they know. So yeah, I literally went in there and was just told them, and I showed them like, look, this is what the product is able to do. You know what I mean? Like, do you think that was a high quality ad? She's like, yeah, that looked amazing. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, we literally just did that. Our team just did that, a couple of guys. You know what I mean? And then she's like, okay, then you got her attention. She's like, wow, like that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, so we can do this at a Hollywood style production, but a fraction of the cost. So it's like, it's easy to sell when you believe in the product. And when that was the whole reason I quit my job at 1040 was because I truly, truly believe in this product. And I think it's easy to sell. It sells itself.
It sells itself.
Like, what business is gonna be like, oh, you can cut down my marketing costs by over 90%.
Right.
And it's really, really high quality. Why would I not sign up?
Right.
Like, where do I sign?
Right.
You
Where
know
do
what I mean?
sign?
Like, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, because if I'm not doing this, then my competition's gonna do it.
Yes, and they are. 1044 is literally doing it.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, and then they got you know, all this, the new ways to share your content. You know.
Yeah.
So we're not just filming you a commercial that's gonna be you know, on, you know, cable. It's also gonna be on all streaming platforms that people use
everywhere,
at homes
man.
every day. Disney
Everywhere.
Plus, you know, you name it. Your kids are watching it. Netflix Kids, you know, all those places are where these ads are gonna be. So, with that being said, if your company only wants, you know, exposure, we can dial into that.
Yeah. Whatever you need, we're so flexible where it's like, you tell us what you need for the company.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then with our AI tools, like we're so diverse, we can do anything. You know what I mean? You want more exposure, we can do that. You want an AI receptionist that can handle the calls and book appointments, we can do that. You want really, really high-end commercials, we can do that. Like, I mean, just name it. Like that's really, where AI is so powerful.
That's the nail, like, in the coffin right there. We can do all those things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we can create you a content creator that's gonna post your products and you know, in different environments. We can create a website for your clients to come
and
to.
Fire websites too. Like, they look good.
You know, so we can create you a commercial. We can create you an album if you're an artist.
That's another thing too, which, like,
you know what I
like
mean?
some of the music, like I don't know how Manny makes it, but it sounds great. And Isaiah's music is good too. Like I bet there's a lot of AI tools in that.
Oh my gosh, you would not.
Yeah.
You would not believe.
It's crazy. It's
But
crazy.
The amount of like quality products that you get out of it.
Nuts, dude. Insane. Cause I'm watching Isaiah's feed. I'm seeing some of these songs come out. I'm like, how did he drop another banger in in like one day?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like track after track after track. I was like, there's got to be some AI in
And
there.
how like that's like the best way to market. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just dropping more content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all the break room.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So like, as everyone's seeing it as, you know, you just said you see it as like, how is he dropping all these songs? But like, that's all leading back to the break room.
Right.
You know what I
Everything
mean?
is.
Like everything.
Everything is leading back.
Everything is.
Yeah,
so
that's
like,
crazy,
even
man.
you just thinking that, that's already bringing attention to the break. Marketing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Manny posts a video, goes viral, marketing. You know?
Everything, man.
Pierce creates a website that a multi-millionaire buys just to, you know, because he likes it. That crypto
Right.
website. Someone can just buy it and use it for themselves. Like,
It's crazy,
it's
man.
insane what we can do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, even this, like, to set up a production like this, and it was mapped out with AI.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Every little thing is like done by
Everything,
AI because
yeah.
it takes the heavy lifting out of it. You know what I mean? Because like before, if you're filming something in Hollywood, you got to have actors.
Yeah.
You know, if it's cloudy, well, you just spend all that money and everybody's there. Well, you just wasted $10,000
Yeah.
because you got to come back when it's sunny out.
Absolutely.
So it's like here, like you can create and craft the scene.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we can show the video that you did with the Mustang. Can we show that?
Cannot.
Okay, because that
yet.
video is fire.
Yeah, not yet. But if you guys want to see the video that he's talking about, you can check out any of our pages at Breakroom 24/7.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, check that out.
That'll
Leave
give you a little
like.
taste.
Yeah, leave a like, follow, drop some comments.
Yeah.
We're there all the time, 24/7. Okay. Welcome back to the Breakroom TV. We got Luke here. You know what I'm saying? We out here. This is great.
Yeah.
This is
Fire.
great. I like this. We won't be able to show that video yet, but I'm gonna get into that.
You'll see it eventually. We'll show.
Yeah. Manny's also working on a video right now, and
Yes.
it's gonna be the way that you
It's gonna be
that
so
you
cool.
described it,
Yeah.
with a very cinematic theme.
I
to
can't
it.
wait to see that.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be so cool.
I can't tell you.
Because it's the perfect movie to highlight like what the AI can do. Because our AI is gonna literally show, yeah, you've got this huge, oh my gosh, you know the money they probably spent on that movie? 40 million, 50, who knows? Like it's definitely
And
in
they're
there.
waiting for like people to go see that movie to make like see
Yeah.
how much they're gonna gross from that.
Dude,
like,
I swear to you, like eventually it's gonna get to the point where like we're making whole movies
Right.
out of AI, whole shows. Now there's still creative like input to it because you have to be able to like direct the AI,
Yeah.
and that still takes creative genius. But like yeah, no, it's gonna get to the point where dude, you can literally just be like, tell AI, make a whole show. This is the premise,
Right.
and then boom, it can make it everything. Cinematography, the script, like everything, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
and that's where I feel like we as people kind of want to put a limit on AI, but there's no limit. You know
No.
what I mean? Like,
It's running rampant too.
Yeah,
it's about to take over
it's
everything.
Everywhere. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So, like we're just tapping into like a small portion of it.
Right.
You know, to do this, and it's just like the production side is what we're tapping in. You know what I mean? But think
There's
about how other companies can like use this. You know, like not even companies that are marketing, you know, teams that want to, you know, let's think about like a diamond company.
Sure.
You know, how can they use AI? Well, we could build them AI website that could tell, their new employees, this is how you protect a diamond.
Yeah.
This is how you read if this was lab grown or if this was a natural diamond. They can show the steps to that, and they can use that for all of their employees.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like AI, it's not just like, oh, it's huge and you can use it for all this huge stuff. It's like even the smallest things.
Right. Yeah.
Like
small businesses.
Yeah, just writing out a small directional sheet on how to do something.
Sure.
It could give you a full map out of what that looks like, and then you can print that and give that to someone. So with our business, I feel like everyone has like a hand in something else in AI.
Right.
You know what I mean? And where I'm going with this is you have a whole totally different message, you know what I mean, than anyone else in the office, right? And I want to know, like, what do you want to do with AI with that message?
That's a really good question. I feel like I think that AI can help me to distribute everything that I'm trying, all the videos. It can help me to like really just fill the gaps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when maybe I can't, physically post this much in one day, but with the AI taking over, like it can kind of, keep my audience engaged. You know what I mean? Whenever I'm not able to.
Exactly.
And I think that's going to be huge. Like I don't want to shy away from the AI stuff.
No.
You know what I mean? I don't want to be one of those people, and so like, my vision, we're starting a podcast with my church,
right?
And, we're still coming up with a name and everything, but with that podcast, like I definitely want to use AI to edit. We could do like cool, like maybe we have like a merch drop or something. We could have AI do like a really cool, like merch drop video, like cinematic trailer. You know what I mean? I just want to implement it in a way that like catches people's attention. Thumbnails, coming up with, video name ideas, content ideas. I mean, just the ceiling is, there's no limit.
Yeah.
There's no
even
limit
with
at all.
that podcast, you can use it for like writing out like your script for like, you have a guest coming on, you want to write out questions.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
You have a whole sheet that'll break down each hour for you. Like this segment is going to be dedicated to this and this segment dedicated to that.
Right.
So it'll walk you through your whole podcast.
Crazy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you can have your title card. That'll be AI. Once your title card goes by, it'll drop the merch. That'll go by. Then it'll drop all your websites. That'll go by. And then that whole thing will just tie back to you. And then once you like come, because I know you're gonna be doing like, I can just see this, but you know what I mean. A lot of public speaking.
I want to be a pastor.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I can sense that from you, like heavily. You know what I mean? And I definitely think that your message is a very positive one. With respects to, you know what I mean, like, I also know this is, the job, but outside of work, I know you love God. You know what I mean? So and I can feel that from you. So I can see you passing a positive message to everyone. And with that being said, using AI just to, help, like what are, my key, like this is my speech. Now, make out key aspects of it, and I want to make these into like, key points. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So in that aspect, you can also use AI.
Definitely.
So,
I wasn't even thinking about it on that level, like, because I'm eventually going to be taking like, it's basically like an online course that'll help me to become a pastor. Yeah. And when I am a pastor, like, I can definitely
like ordained.
I don't know how the process works because it's not like a like official kind of process, like an online certification. But the podcast that I'm doing, that I'm going to be starting, is going to be with my pastor and then my youth pastor. So that'll be like the discipleship. So I'm really excited to start that too, and it'll work in unison with everything we have going on here, because what we're doing here and how we're helping these businesses with this AI will be able to provide an income for me so that I can preach the gospel full time, because That's the main thing I want to be doing in my life is just talking about the gospel. That's why God is making a way for this to work.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like going on an even deeper level, like that really is like, I've prayed about this so much. Like, God, like, please use me as a vessel for love and light for your kingdom and allow me to do that. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't do that at 1040. I couldn't. I was working 50 plus hours a week.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, the devil tried to get me just busy on money. You know what I mean? And I think there's an even greater opportunity here anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you can't get lost in just the pursuit of money. Like money's good. You got to have money, but it's not the end all be all. It's not the purpose of life.
No.
You know what I
There's
mean?
bigger things. You know what I mean? There's a lot of other things that matter. You know what I mean? Keeping your loved ones close. Building new relationships. You know what I mean? We're human.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So before there was ever currency, we were human. After there's currency, we're still gonna be human. So you know, just treating everybody with love and kindness and respect goes a long way.
It does.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it opens a lot of doors, you know, for opportunity. So I think you being the kind of person that you are have opened a lot of opportunities, like opened up a lot of opportunities for yourself. So don't shy away from that. Keep that,
Definitely.
'cause you definitely are a beacon. You know what I mean? So keep that. And you got Luke
For sure.
here on the Breakroom TV, baby. This is dope.
This is fire.
Welcome to the live stream. If y'all just tuning in right now, go to Breakroom 24/7. We live on Facebook. We live on YouTube. Live on Kick. Twitch. TikTok. Oh yeah, I do. Top.
Rob says the background.
Maybe. Yeah. Let's. I'll give that to you. So guys, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break.
We'll be
and
back.
We'll be right back. Okay.
track of up and down. All the noise is falling out when your love is all around. Stay with me, don't break the flow. Let the night decide where we go. Burning lights, in the dark we come alive. Burning lights, feel the fire deep inside. Burning lights, every heartbeat synchronized. Burning lights, burning lights. No fear, no space, just this place. Burning lights, burning lights, burning lights. Sometimes I wake in the morning when all the sunlight appears, listening to city rhythms, washing away sleepy fears. Warm coffee, steam on the counter, golden sunlight in the room. I take a slow and easy deep breath, like the whole day starting soon. And in the quiet I remember how good a day can start. Little sparks and simple moments lighting up my heart. Sometimes I wake in the morning, good mood days in my head, sunlight dancing through my window, music pulling me ahead. Sometimes I wake in the morning, sunlight on my face, nothing but good mood days now, nothing but good mood days. And in that golden morning, with the breeze against the door, I feel the day begin to open, and I want a little more. Memories drift into laughter, old music in the air. Every dream I keep chasing feels a little closer there. For the steps light on the pavement, more wide open doors, and I realize every moment is something to adore. All the noise of life grows softer when the sunlight speaks. It reminds my restless spirit, joy is what we seek. Sometimes I wake in the morning, good mood days in my head, sunlight dancing through my window, music pulling me ahead. Sometimes I wake in the morning, sunlight on my face, nothing feels a little lighter too. The walls of the canyon falling away. you and I digitized. We burn, we bloom, lost in the rhythm that became our truth. If love's a glitch, I'll fall through. Electrocuted, I'll crash with you. Fade to white, fade to sound. Our love forever rewound. Found you where the shadows sleep, in the quiet where the stars breathe deep. A heartbeat hiding in the night, wild rose glowing in the moonlight. You grew through the cracks in the cold, burning red, brave and bold. Wild rose, wild rose, wild rose, growing where the lonely wind blows. Wild rose, you bloom in the place nobody goes. Rose wild, wild rose, rose wild rose. You're the fire in the cold of mine. Wild rose.
All right, baby, we back at the Breakroom TV. Breakroom 24/7. I got you, man. You know how we
We
doing.
back, yeah.
You know how we doing.
Get the applause.
Yeah, everybody, we got Luke here. You know what I'm saying? We got Luke here. Right now, we just tapping into what basically the Breakroom 24/7 is, what
Who we are,
offer,
yeah.
what we do, and how we can help with everything that
Including
all these
your
other
business.
businesses need. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
You gotta
So,
put that in there too.
We've been deep diving into a lot of different things. A lot of different things.
Yeah, we've been getting deep.
So let's circle back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's circle back. For the people
Yeah.
that weren't here, this is the Breakroom TV. Live from the Breakroom 24/7.
24/7.
Yep.
All
Live
day
on all
long.
platforms right now. Facebook, Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and every other one. YouTube. All right. You can find us. Follow us. Like, subscribe, comment. Come and join the conversation right now. So, going back to our conversation now.
Yep.
Just had to get that out there. Brandon purpose.
Yeah. For marketing.
Going back to our conversation earlier, how just the way you've been spreading your message and how you've been able to basically use your personality and your beliefs and use that to your opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
So now that you're here, and we all a team.
Thank God I'm here too.
Yep.
I'm very grateful to be here.
You know, I'm really looking forward to watching you and like helping you. Obviously, you know, we are here to help one another.
Of course.
And you know, nobody's afraid to ask questions.
Yeah.
You know, I've learned that. So
and that's kind of the beauty of it too, because it's like, you know, quitting your job and going and doing something, you know, so different is scary. But when you have guys that are doing it, you know what I mean? And we have a culture where it's like, yeah, go and do that. Like, it's not a culture where it's like, no, just stay in the box.
Yeah.
No, just go keep doing what you were doing. You know what I mean? It's like, no, like, don't do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, 1040 was literally, I mean, it's even shaped like a box.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, like, you know, coming here it literally feels like I'm out of prison. Now I'm not trying to negate from what 1040 did for me, because it helped me to connect, you know, meet you guys. Me, Isaiah literally sat at my desk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, if it wasn't for that opportunity at 1040, then I wouldn't be sitting here today. But with that being said, though, I didn't want to stay there.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Because, you know, no offense to anybody who's been in the car sales business for a long time, but, you know, I just didn't see that for my calling. I couldn't see myself doing it in 20, 30 years. You know what I mean? And so I see with the AI revolution going on, I'm like, well, I'm learning how to sell cars, but how about I take those same skills for cars, but use it towards AI? Because AI is really the best thing. Because, I mean, you know, you can sell cars all year long, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to go away. People are never going to stop needing cars, but AI is hot right now. And I want to strike the iron while it's hot, because this is something that a lot of businesses, they don't even realize they need it.
Yeah.
Right
and
now.
There's nothing wrong with knowing when something isn't for you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not saying that you don't want to work. It's saying that you don't want to do that job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
You have a huge, like, a very great work ethic. And I think with it only being applied there, it would work. But having you, with how smart you are and what you already know, like you said, you wanted to be a pastor. You know what I mean? So that, even just knowing that in itself is like saying, like, okay, like, so a salesman, because you're not scared to talk to people, but like, you're not going to be a salesman your whole life.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
exactly.
Like, there's certain aspects that you can take from a job and apply it to your life and to your other careers, but not, you know, you don't have to stay there just because, you know, just because you started there.
Yeah, 100%.
So I think that's a really good thing to catch, especially at your age. It's great to know that you're not going to be boxed in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're open to opportunities, and you're welcome to change, and you're not like shying away from it. You're running towards it.
Yeah.
Like you said, striking the iron while it's hot right now.
Yeah.
Getting into it. I know you said that you don't want to learn all the ins and out of AI, which is what we do, which is amazing, because businesses aren't going to want to do that either.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, that's a good point, because it's like, if I'm selling it, I can come to them from that perspective of like, hey, I get it. I don't want to learn this stuff, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
And I don't have to. So I can represent the break room and be that connecting link between the two. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to learn. I don't. It's overwhelming for me. I get it. But
I feel that.
People
It's
know.
a lot.
People understand it. You know, it's like, you know, old people now in today's world, they look at you on your smartphone, they're like, how do you do all that? I can't do all that. You know what I mean? Like, they don't understand it. You know what I mean? That's what's happening with AI. Like, there's gonna be this next generation is gonna understand it and get it. And like,
I
dude,
can't even imagine.
dude, 15 years from now,
I can't even imagine.
it's gonna be
They're
unreal.
gonna be so good. There's gonna be like 1 million new TV shows
Dude.
of people just like making their own stuff.
There's gonna be,
Like,
I think, you know what? Now that we're talking about this, there's an AI revolution, but there's gonna be a creative revolution. Dude.
hold up.
I think there's gonna be a creative revolution, bro. Like, you know, like what I'm thinking about, the
Yeah.
Renaissance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like the Renaissance, like it was a bunch of people coming together and like making all this, like that was like in the medieval times. A bunch of people coming together making all this crazy art and stuff.
Yeah.
I think with AI, there's gonna be a creative revolution where all these people are like, cause they're able to like just take what's in their head
Yeah.
in their mom's basement as a 15-year-old and make it into a freaking show.
Yeah.
Or
That's
a
what I
movie.
mean. That's
You know what I mean?
That's what I mean.
Like there's gonna be a huge, cause like, dude, if you go on like cable right now and you go watch like shows, like they're dead, they suck.
Yeah.
Cause it's dying. Hollywood is gonna die.
Yeah.
It's all gonna
They're
die.
not adapting. You're right.
Dude,
If Hollywood's studios aren't adapting right now
yes.
and getting, you know, someone who knows AI on their team to break stuff down for them, then
Yeah.
it's not gonna
Dude.
go well for them.
Dude, Hollywood is cooked, bro. Mark my words. Hollywood is cooked
Yeah.
because like Manny's about to take him down.
Yeah.
Our one AI dude,
Yep.
he's about to take him down with one trailer, bro. Like
Yeah, exactly. Literally.
it's
And
crazy.
I feel like with that being said, companies who aren't, really grasping AI or they're not really understanding it, I feel like it's okay. You know what I mean? Because like we don't even fully understand it.
No,
You know what
I don't.
mean?
I definitely don't.
There's so many capabilities that it has, but then there's also sometimes, like we were talking about earlier, sometimes it doesn't do exactly what you want it to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
finding that fine line of this is where I'm going to use AI and this is where I'm not going to use AI is going to become smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like right now, barely anyone is using it. You know what I mean? Like
Dude, yeah.
barely anyone's using it. The people that are, we're still digging into it.
Yeah.
Right? But in a couple of years when everyone has access and knowledge of it and there's like classes in schools about AI and AI
Dude, yeah.
prompting and all the
Yes.
things that you can do with that. Because that's going to be a thing.
Oh yeah, I will.
Absolutely.
It will,
It's
yeah.
going to be either your tech teacher or your media teacher
Yep.
or, they're going to have someone teaching those courses because they're going to have kids that grew up in AI that are now interested in
Definitely.
how it works.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? So
Yep.
I feel that AI right now, even in its beginning stages, has such potential. And like you said earlier, yeah, it could be used for bad things, but that's up to, what everybody. It can also be used for great things.
Yep.
And who knows by, 2035, it'll be able to break down someone's whole like body diagram and tell you how to, do surgery to remove certain tumors and, things like that. Just like in the health.
Yep. Everything, man. Everything.
I feel like it's gonna be huge right now, like you said, to jump on right now and get like in while the iron's hot.
Yes.
To strike right now while everyone's learning AI.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? While we're still understanding AI, while we're still seeing what we can put it to use, that's the perfect way to jump in because you're here on the foundation. Now there's going to be different companies that make different apps using AI, and you're going to be like, oh, this is how we do that, and then you'll be able to, build on top of that. But this is just the foundation of it.
Yeah.
With our ads right now, I feel like we've tapped into like I said, the foundation is like we're using it for like, ads. Not necessarily commercials, like ads. You know what I mean? So that's like a 5 to 50 second window.
Yeah.
On YouTube, on Hulu, on Disney Plus, wherever. It's such like a small thing, but think on like a grander scale. How long we're doing this, and then the softwares that we're using, they're gonna update and say, okay, instead of just making commercials, you can now make short movies.
Right. Insane, dude.
Right? You know what I mean?
Insane, dude.
Like, so it's like right now we just have the capacity, you know what I mean, to
Yeah.
make like ads
Mhm.
and commercials because they're so small, and to generate them, you need a certain amount of points,
Sure.
right? So it's limited to what you can generate depending on the points you have.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, that's because it's new.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But once it picks up and everybody's using it and it's just become a daily thing, like Google,
Yeah.
you know, once it just becomes a daily thing, that margin is gonna, you know, broaden. And so instead of just doing ads, Manny will be doing short movies.
Crazy, man.
And then instead of short movies, those short movies he'll put together and then he'll have a whole production.
Yeah.
So like for you, using that would be kind of crazy because you have the marketing side and you can also turn your message into like visual.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can have a whole speech written out into a sermon
Mm-hmm.
that has visual correlation with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it just follows that sermon over, and then, you know, obviously as you go on to speak more and more, you know, your messages are going to change, but they're all going to blend,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because the message is going to stay the same. It's just going to be a different way you're telling
Yeah.
everyone. Okay.
It's like conversations I've had with Amar when we're talking about, you know, the impact he wants to have on the school system. And he's working on getting in with that. And that's going to be huge because, like, dude, like the way that we're learning and teaching is going to be completely different. Because
Yeah.
if kids are, you know what I mean, like maybe they're more visual learners.
Right.
And AI can generate a video to explain whatever the concept is that they're reading out of their textbook. Because their textbooks, like, it's not personal.
No.
So you can communicate with the AI and be like, hey, I'm struggling with this concept in my textbook. Can you generate like a video or something that like better explains it? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
Every
like,
child is different.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
gonna learn
yeah.
at different speeds. So their own AI would be tailored to them. You know what I mean? Like you said earlier, like, wait, what were we talking about earlier with with how we were talking to Claude.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Like, how you know, that's your AI. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's wild,
So it's
dude.
like kids are gonna learn different. So they'll be
Yeah.
like, hey, can you help me understand this? And if they've used it after a while, the AI understands, you know, what they're having a hard time, and it'll give them prompts like, well, is this what you're having an issue with? Well, let's break it down here, and it'll go into that with them.
Mhm.
And then the parents can also, you know, have that with them, and they can also ask just in case they're helping with homework and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's definitely gonna help schools a lot.
Oh my gosh,
Like, a lot.
drastically, man.
Especially since after, you know, COVID
Mm-hmm.
and all the kids, you know, they have like half days now and not as much time in school or in class, but they're like, they have screen time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's the new thing. So it's like that screen time can be, you know, with AI, and they can also give you lessons, you know, when you're not at school, and your parents can take those lessons and help you. So it'll help the parents too in that aspect of it. So I think like Amar said, getting into the schools is going to be huge.
Definitely.
That's going to be huge. Like,
Definitely.
and just think of like all the varsity teams that'll have like posters and stuff, and they'll want like graphics and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. You know what I mean? Like
Easily
you
make
could do
that in minutes,
oh
bro.
my god,
Minutes.
so easily.
Mm-hmm.
But then like every kid gets one. Like kids are gonna be treated like freaking celebrities by the time they're like 16.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have banners like
Yeah.
flames and shit. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be crazy. Like it's gonna be insane to see what schools look like in like 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because like right now they're already like all kids have laptops, so they have access to AI. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, no one can't get to it. You know, Google uses AI. They have Meta. Facebook uses AI. A lot of companies are implementing some form of AI into their business, whether it's like the AI receptionist that we just developed.
Right.
We have a website on that. You guys can actually go and check that out on the Breakroom at .ai. We developed a AI receptionist that businesses can use to, basically answer the phone for them and basically tell your clients where they need to go or get them, the messages relayed that they leave for you. Go and check it out. It's at the breakroom.ai. This is Breakroom 24/7 on Breakroom TV. We got Luke
Let's go.
here. You know what I'm saying? So
and it's crazy the way that the way that receptionist works is like you can literally like have a full-on conversation with it. So like it can book an appointment, but if you have some random question, whatever it is, because it'll pull all the information from the websites, like, and you can put that into the knowledge base, and then it knows everything, if not more. Like it's probably smarter than a normal receptionist because it can just pull any question you ask it out of thin air, and answer it. So it's crazy what it can do.
I think it's gonna be easy.
I think what's really fascinating to me is going back to like when we're talking about the movies and the shows and the creative renaissance that's going to happen. Like, I really do feel like Hollywood is on the way out because I already think that Hollywood is like dying without even the AI revolution taking place.
Right.
Like without even the AI stuff going on, Hollywood is like people are already like they're just not making the money they used to. And like if you go to the theaters, like what movies are they even like putting out there? They're far and few in between, and they're not like hitting the same.
No.
Like personally, the last movies that I liked, like from like Hollywood, it was like Avengers, like the Avengers series, like that. I loved every single like superhero movie, like Avengers. Every single one that came out was fire. Movie theaters were packed, but like I don't know what the last movie was that Hollywood put out where like the movie theaters were packed. Like I can't even think of one. You know what I mean? I just feel like they're on the way out. They gotta be.
Not a lot of, there's not like movie nights anymore. You don't, there used to be like movie nights, date nights, everybody goes to movies. You're gonna see a movie that you've never seen with some technology that you've never seen. You know what I mean? Like you said, Avengers did a really great job of showing that and like the colors and the vibrancy and the different scenes and you know what I mean, tying everything together as they do. Fire production, right? I feel like now with kids being able to have access to this now, I'm excited to see like what their imaginations are gonna come up.
Definitely.
Because like they're gonna be, like I said, streamers are basically gonna be the new celebrities. Like streamers are being watched more than the Kardashians right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Kardashians.
yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like that's where the culture is going. It's a technical thing, but that's where it's going because everybody now has access to high production cameras. You can stream everywhere. If you have the right team with you, you guys can go do crazy things, and then you grow this community of people that want to support you and watch you guys grow, and that just keeps on growing. That's exactly what celebs are doing, but now there's no more like, TV's going. Like TV's gone, so talk shows
yes,
are going.
Cable is
Cable's on, you know what I mean? Like,
dude, I haven't watched cable and I can't tell you how long. It's definitely dying.
Kids
for
don't
sure.
even watch like cable anymore. They watch YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
or even Netflix.
They don't want. They're not turning on, Disney Channel.
No.
Like,
Which that just changed in my generation. Like when I was a kid, we would still watch Disney Channel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And there would still be like shows that would come on, Nickelodeon and stuff, but that's gone already.
Yeah, nope.
That's gone already.
Disney Plus, like everything is in an app.
Yeah.
You buy a Roku TV and you have all these streaming apps, and that's what the kids are gonna use. They're gonna use Peacock, Hulu, Disney Plus, Netflix, pretty much any streaming service that they can. And they're not gonna use like, I don't know what that is.
Can we get our tech team to come in here?
Oh no, we're good. That's actually, I think that's Pierce. Hey Pierce, is that you? Oh, okay, that's you. We can hear you through our
oh, that's cool.
We can hear you here on this side. Oh, okay, I got you.
That's hilarious.
Don't worry, everybody give it a round for Pierce.
Good job, Pierce.
You be snapping it and making sure we're doing
Yeah, that's-
due diligence in here.
Yeah. They're the behind the scenes on all
You know
this.
what I'm saying? No, for real.
They set all this up, dude. I could not.
Bro,
I don't know how to get all this stuff to like communicate with each other, and
It's,
I mean it's a lot.
you saw how much it took.
Dude, yeah,
saw
that was
how much it
hours,
took.
man. That was hours we spent getting
is
this
not
ready.
an easy thing to do.
It's not.
This is not.
You would think it'd be easy, but
You would think so. You would hope so.
hopefully next time it is a little
Yes,
easier, but
yes.
which I'm sure it will be.
I think now once we get like everything dialed in, for our viewers' sake, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot more interactive. We're gonna get a lot more stuff going to where our viewers can talk to us. We can answer their questions. We can kind of deep dive and show them
That'll be really
stuff.
cool.
Thank you for the love. I see the hearts going over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the love. We live on all platforms right now. I just want to share that with everybody. We are live on TikTok. We are live on Twitch. We're live on Facebook. We're live on YouTube, YouTube TV, Breakroom TV, Breakroom 24/7. We're live on Kick as well. Go and follow, like, subscribe, and make sure you never miss another stream. Okay? So
Come take a break with us.
take a break at
For
the
lunch,
break
you know?
room,
Yeah.
You know, tell your peoples to come chill with us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We got Luke in the building right now. We chilling in the office. As y'all can see, this is an office.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, this isn't like our house, like
No.
some random bedroom we just
No.
converted or
Nope.
something. Everybody here is working right now.
you know what I mean? We're working hard, baby.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to let y'all know we do appreciate y'all for being here. We appreciate y'all for stopping by, even if you're stopping by. We appreciate you guys for the reposts, for the shares, and for the roses. Thank you for the roses.
Thank you for the
Thank
roses.
you for the roses. But no, we cooking right now.
Yeah.
We've been touching on a lot of bases, from businesses
To faith.
to faith to schools, and it all ties into what we're doing, which is basically changing the way people see AI
Mm-hmm.
and changing the way people use their marketing tools.
Yeah, because there's definitely like when you bring it up to people, there's definitely a hesitancy
Oh, yeah.
with AI. It's like
Oh,
it's like, you know, a lot of business owners, they don't really understand it, and so that prevents them from getting on board with it. Because they're like, well, you know, I don't really know how that could help my business. So that's where we come in. We're like,
Right.
well, we show them how it can help their business.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
this is what we could do for you. You know what I mean? This is what your website could look like.
Yep.
This is what your landing page could look like. This is what your commercials could look like.
Right.
And this is how much it would cost.
Exactly. Exactly.
And this is what you were spending.
Yep,
You know what
this
I
is
mean?
you were
So
spending,
yeah.
this is what you could be spending, and this is what you could be doing with that money that you saved.
yeah. And the whole thing for me too is like, you know, if we can get this thing going, which we will, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once we have enough clients in our database
Yeah.
too, like that'll free up the time to be able to pursue what we really want to do, you know?
Right,
And for me,
right.
it would be the faith-based podcast. That would be spreading the gospel. That'd be talking about Jesus, you know, because that's all I did at 1040. That's, you know, I literally, I was so straight up with Dave about it because I was like, you know, I honestly like, I don't feel like it's right for you guys to be paying me when all I do is I just talk about God to everybody.
Right,
Like I'm
right.
just getting paid to just like,
I mean-
which I love that they gave me the opportunity, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like there were bigger things for me. You know what I mean? I just couldn't keep myself in a box. You know what I mean? When I felt that call every single day, like waking up like, man, like there's people that literally don't have access to the gospel.
Right.
Like there's people out there that they can't even read the Bible in like their language.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a thing,
Yeah.
which is crazy. That's a big thing. Like that's a big thing that like I'd want to take money that we make from some of these helping some of these businesses and like put that towards spreading the gospel and getting Bibles to places that typically you wouldn't be able to get the Bible to.
Right. Now, talking about
Gotta prove we're a human real quick on the TikTok.
I gotta recognize humans, and they know how to recognize robots as well. We're tuning back into Breakroom TV here on Breakroom 24/7. Right now, we were just talking about how, getting more clients underway is everything is gonna, pick up more.
Yeah.
And even for the clients that we've worked with right now, 1044 being a great example for the day.
Mm-hmm.
They're able to take the money that they've been saving and put that to other things. So
Right.
they have their event right now. It's their 14th annual Mustang
Run, yeah.
And Breakroom TV will be there. Breakroom 24/7 will be there as well. But they're able to do more community events,
Which is huge.
that,
That's huge.
and they haven't done that in at least 6 years. I think that was the last time they had a Mustang Run.
Okay, wow. So you know what? Now that you say that too, because that's probably the reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Dang, man, that's true.
Yeah.
Because why haven't they done it in 6 or 7 years? Okay, dude. See, they won't say that though.
Yeah,
they won't say that.
No, they definitely won't. They definitely won't. But
That's crazy.
they did ask for us to be there.
Yeah. We got
So
to.
that speaks
yeah.
volume.
Yeah. It does.
You
It
know
does
what I
speak
mean?
volumes.
That
Yeah.
speaks a lot of volume right there.
Yeah.
They booked us. Not only did they book us, they asked for us to be back
Mm-hmm.
for their public event.
Mm-hmm.
So that shows a partnership.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be great
Mm-hmm.
for businesses to see.
And what we can do for 1040, we can replicate for any type of business. I'm
Every
putting
type
it
of
like
business.
you guys
I
will
like
see.
that.
Well, you guys will see too. We're gonna put out some stuff too, like pretty soon, where it's gonna be a commercial that's gonna be going for these dealerships, and you'll see just the power of the AI technology. Like that's a huge thing, right? So you're saving the money. You know what I mean? You're able to be way more creative than you were before too. So your content is better.
Way more better.
Way-
Way better.
yeah,
way
yeah, yeah.
better,
Like
because
it-
You just hit it like yes.
It'll stop people from scrolling, but then on top of that, it frees up your time.
Yeah.
It frees up your time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like that's a huge thing. So then business owners because here's the harsh truth. Business owners don't have the time. Like they're out there, maybe they're it's plumbing, you know what I mean? They're busy plumbing. They're busy fixing people's pipes.
Right.
They don't have time to go and be marketing.
Don't market their
No.
Yeah,
They're doing their trade.
Yeah. they're-
So it's like, or they're on a roof, they're doing roofing, like whatever the company is, like you don't have the time. So that's why you need to hire a third.
Luke in the building.
You gotta hire a third party agency like the Breakroom
Yeah.
to come in and do that for them. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And so that's where, we're a business to business, agency. And that's kind of where our focus is, but that's why we're also trying to grow our own personal brand too at the same time, just to show that this marketing stuff with AI is a real thing. And you need to get on board before you get left behind, because the train's already left the station.
Yeah.
It's already going, man. It's already going.
said,
You got to
it's
get
like-
on.
It's already started, and I know we talked about it just being in its baby stages, and we keep going back to that, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
Right now, it's only in its baby stages, and the things that we can do.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I mean?
And
It's
to be honest with you, I'm gonna be completely transparent. I didn't even know what it could do. Like I saw them come in to 1040, and I saw like the filming, and so I was like, cool. It was just like a normal like filming crew or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what's this? There's this AI component. And I started seeing some of the content. I started seeing some of the videos, and I was like, okay, I wasn't even aware of where AI has gotten to at this point. And most people aren't.
No.
I'm telling you, 90% of people don't actually know what the technology can do right now.
No.
It's not something that's it's being kind of gate kept by the people that know how to use it. The people that know, they know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So-
Because like people like underground. right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So right now, we underground.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Nobody really knows about the Breakroom TV stream.
Not yet.
You know what I mean? Not yet.
Not yet.
But once word gets out,
Yeah.
as it is doing right now, we're
Yeah.
streaming on all platforms right now. Facebook, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, you name it, we're there. Okay?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Can't get away.
Can't get away from it. And a lot of people don't realize is we're able to do that and build commercials right now.
Right, we're literally building commercials for dealerships and different companies right now, detailing companies, car dealerships, you know, you name it. You know, we're working on stuff. You know, we got a
And
million different things.
It's all right here.
Yeah,
Right here. And
Yeah.
like the whole time we've been live, there's been basically a cinematic commercial being made in the background.
it's unreal. It's unreal. It actually is crazy.
It is. It's gonna be crazy to see.
It's a revolution. It's an AI revolution.
It is. It's gonna
100%.
be, like super exciting to see once we're able to show our viewers what we mean.
That's what I'm excited. I'm excited to show you
'Cause,
guys
like, we
what
can
we're
only
talking
put it
about.
into words.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we're not doing it justice.
Yeah. No. Until you
Once
see it. Until you see it.
it. Yeah, you see it. Because everybody, you know, once everyone's like that. You know what I mean? Like, okay,
Yeah.
you know, talk. But once you see something, you're like, okay, seeing is believing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Once we're able to just show them, like, we'll be here right now, and we can come up with this on the spot right now using our viewers and their comments.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right now, live, in front of them.
Yeah.
And then right before we get out of here, we show them.
Yes.
And not only that, but then we start running that as one of ours. You know what I mean?
Like if somebody wants to be like, they want a quick video made, like they pay $5 or whatever it is, and then, cause you know, you don't want to just waste Manny's time. You know what I mean? So like they pay something, they're like, hey, I want this video drawn up with this and this. And be like, boom, then at some point in the stream when Manny's done, just to show you how fast we can create that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then we'll show it up on the screen, be like, all right, well, this is your product right here.
It right here.
You know what I mean? And you can come up with anything. That's actually, that's fire.
We can show it to you right there, you know, for that low of $5. And then if you want to buy it, call us. We'll put together a whole package for you, and you're good.
Good. Yeah, that's good.
That's it.
That's good.
That's all.
Cause then it's like, it's not like you're buying something you don't know. You know what I mean? We can
Right.
show you
Yeah.
what the technology, and that's the whole thing we're running into with the dealerships where it's like, you know, they feel like there's something there.
Exactly.
And once we show them, like I showed, you know, Kayla over at St. Cloud Toyota, it's like, this is your competition. This is what their commercials look like using our technology. And she's like taken back by like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's really her words were surprisingly good. That's what she said. It was surprisingly good. Like it's when you see it in action, it's pretty mind blowing.
It's gonna be fun, you know, kind of comparing us to the market team that you have right now. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be insane because we're firing on all ends. You know what I mean? So we have, you know, your ads covered. We have your social media covered. We have your websites
Everything.
covered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like everything we run, we post it for you. It's all peace of mind to you. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to create content and get all these people to come into your, you know what I mean? You don't have to do any of that.
100%.
You don't have
It's
to worry
huge.
about, you know, oh, is this getting traction? How are people going to know about my business? Am I making, you know, my mark in the community? You don't have to worry about that
Yeah.
because that's what we do. You know what I mean? We handle all of that.
Everything. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I said, comparing us to the marketing team that a lot of people have now, it's going to show, like, you guys have been doing the things wrong. You know
It's like I walked into this insurance company, just, you know, local. I'm not going to say names or whatever, but walked in there and was having a conversation with her. And I was like, you know, yeah, we're an AI marketing company. And she seemed super interested and told me that we're actually paying for marketing right now. And I was like, cool. And then I go and look, I'm like, okay, they don't have a website. I'm like, they don't have any social media presence. I'm like, what are they paying for?
Right.
You know what I mean? You know, I'm like, and I feel bad. And so then I'm like, okay, like we can genuinely change a whole company.
Say that one more time, because you guys didn't even just hear it. What are they paying for?
What are they paying for? I couldn't even find.
They didn't have anything.
I couldn't find anything. Like they're getting scammed. Like there's marketing agencies right now that are operating out there that they are charging people a ton of money. Like, cause they don't know what they're doing. No. Like they're not gonna tell them like what they're doing, and they'll just assume like, oh, if I get some more people in, then they must be doing their job.
Right.
We gotta go, like, especially when you're taking advantage of people like that company I walked into. Maybe they don't speak the best English, or maybe they, you know what I mean, and they don't really know. Like, how are they gonna be able to tell? So that's the thing. Like Breakroom comes in, like we really will save you time. We really will impact your business in a huge way, just like we're doing for 1040.
Yeah, you'll see the turnout.
You'll see it. Yeah.
Just like they're saying, Mustang Run, it's gotten so big. Like, we're coming in to host that. You know what I mean?
And the content we'll be able to make out of the Mustang Run, I cannot wait to see what kind of videos we'll be able to make out of that.
And that
it'll be
content,
fire.
May be going to Ford.
Yes.
For the company.
Oh no, we're speaking that to life, baby. It will go to Ford, the company. So y'all gotta help us get it to Ford and comment on all the videos. Be like at Ford.
At Ford.
You know what I mean?
When
And
we
help us
drop
out.
it, you guys gotta add them. You guys gotta share the content, comment, subscribe.
Yeah.
And we gonna get that out there.
We gotta get Ford's attention, guys, because if we can get Ford's attention, then we can make some huge ripples in the space. You know what I mean? If Ford signs on with us, then a bunch of other big companies are gonna follow in line and follow in suit, and that'll be huge because already one of their dealerships is doing it, and a few other dealerships. So it's like eventually they're gonna be like, well, hold on, why did we just do that for the whole Ford company, not just these, not paying $4,000 here, $5,000 here.
Right.
Let's just do it all under Ford. Yeah. So help us bring that to life and comment, under their posts and comment at Ford, so we can get them. We're gonna get them.
Yeah, we're gonna get them.
We're gonna get them.
All right. So we gonna take a break.
Yeah, let's take a break. Yeah, a lot to digest.
Take a break at the break room. All right. We hitting on some hot topics right now. We got Luke in the building right now. I just want to let y'all know.
Thanks for having me.
Thank y'all for tuning in with us.
Yes, sir.
This is great. When we come back, I want to see if y'all can, say what's up to a couple people that we got here. You know what I'm saying? You got to say what's up.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
And we're going to tap in with them. We're going to be back. This is Breakroom TV.
Breakroom, baby.
At the Breakroom 24/7. We'll be right back.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. This is
the worst part is? I kept waiting for you to see me. Really see me. And you never once looked up. So this isn't anger. This is clarity. This is me finally choosing me. Not anymore. I am not carrying this weight anymore. Not anymore. You don't get to make me feel this small. Not anymore. No, no, no. I've been down on my knees long enough. Not anymore. Watch me get up. Watch me walk. Watch me fly out that door. Not anymore. Never again. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. The night breeze whispers softly. Neon lights are spreading wide. Press the gas when our fingers brush together. My heart skips. My heartbeat races high. Let's go highway. Hidden fire in our gaze is me. Don't stop, just us and the speed. Racing down the silver road. Now there's no turning back. Buildings shine so bright. Drive on highway. Time slips far behind. Accelerate. I lean back in my seat. Overtaking. Feels like a dream. Truly a dream. Running over the sea. Feeling free. A scene from a drama. I'm a star. Every time you smile, my chest flutters. The future sways. A private time. Hidden fire in our gaze is me. Don't stop, just us and the speed. Racing down the silver road.
All right, we are back. Welcome to the Breakroom TV, live from the Breakroom 24/7. We are live on every platform, which is Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. I feel like that was it. Nah, I feel like there's more. I'm just missing him. But we are live on all platforms. So we had Luke here, and it was a great conversation to be had. That's for sure. But we basically are trying to tell you guys that get comfortable with AI and get comfortable with the break room. Because the break room 24/7, we gonna be here. So, with that being said, it's great to be here. Thank you for all our supporters and all our followers. Thank you guys for commenting and sharing the live, sharing the stream. We appreciate it. I need to figure out how I can let you guys know what we have like in the works, I want to show you a few things actually, but just showing some behind the scene things is what I want to focus on. That way you guys can meet the team and kind of get a sense of who they are, like you did today by meeting Luke and hearing him speak and just getting a sense of the energy here at the Breakroom 24/7 and what our team is about, and also a little bit of what we have to offer with with our marketing and things like that for businesses. So I hope you guys were able to enjoy that. There will be more of us obviously coming here. Last time we had a few clients on stream that came in and they said hey and they introduced themselves and things like that. So that's good.
I don't mean to ruin a moment, but
Yeah.
I just uploaded the thumbnail.
Oh my God, can I
And
see?
it looks fun.
Can I see? Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Pierce real quick. The boy, that's the boy. Hey, shout out to Pierce. He got us here.
He said he got us here.
Bro, we was having so many technical difficulties in and out between yesterday and the day before and today. It was
Mr. Get It Done.
Mr. Get It Done, you feel me? Shout out to Pierce, y'all. No, but for real, he really, helped us get to a multi-streaming platform, where we got live on pretty much everywhere. We taking over timelines now. Okay. But for real, we taking over. With us having, this outlet to get our message across and having everybody tune in, like, it's, you know what I mean? It's kind of huge. It's kind of huge, and it should be adapted, through all business models. You guys should figure out, how to get us on your marketing team.
Get it together, man.
Get it together.
Get
Okay.
it normal.
I wanna know, and I wanna see. Like I said, we had a lot of people in the background that was working on a lot of stuff. As y'all know, this is an office. We are in an office right now. This is not like in our basement or something like that. We're on the second floor. We have a window view. It's quite awesome. If you didn't know, now you know. All right.
You do have a basement.
We do have a basement.
We're just not it.
Wow. So, we're on the third floor. Never mind. Don't quote me on that. Quote him.
We don't actually have a basement.
See?
We're like downstairs. I would call it downstairs.
That's
It's the first level, but I would call it a basement.
right. Okay. Fair enough. That's crazy. Yeah, we are in an office.
It's loading.
Let's go. Can't wait to see it. Let's go. Where's that on?
On YouTube. I'll have to update
It's
it
on
the other
YouTube?
ones. Yeah, so
Oh, I
like
can't wait.
when you're looking at it, you can really
Right.
see shit 'cause it's so small.
Yo.
I just had him whip it up real quick.
Right, okay, bet. Let's go.
I don't know if I can update it on Twitch. Or whatever.
You should be.
I've never done this streaming stuff before.
Yeah, we're getting it together. We figured it out. You know, we're getting the process figured out now. You know what I mean? It's all about the workflow. Once we get the workflow down, it's gonna be nasty. We get our kinks out, you know, our technical difficulties and stuff. These are all minor things, like it's very, very minor things. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's just really tedious.
It'd be good to go after this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go. Yeah.
I don't think I can edit it.
And that's cool.
I think it just shows whatever's showing on there. Yeah, guys,
That's cool.
I've never used K.
Sure. Well, yeah, we just wanted to come back and let y'all know. We wanted to thank y'all for being here. And thank y'all for tuning in. We're going to catch y'all in the next stream. So, you know, like, subscribe, turn your notifications on. That way next time you can come take a break at the break room. You already know? You like that?
You heard?
You like that? Yeah. But all right, y'all, we out of here. And we will see y'all later.
Later, Gator.
Later, Gator. You know?
figuring it out. I never really know what you're gonna decide. Can't tell if you wanna go left or right. for the electron. It's looking for the light to fuel the DNA repair in the middle of the night. If it didn't have a plus, it couldn't do the work. It'd be a full battery with no place to lurk. So when you see the letters, know the pluses imply the longevity guardian that's on your side. It's the same thing. The oxidized king. Songs, the supplement.com. Golden echoes. In 77, we reached for the stars. A whisper of gold in the dark. A greeting from Earth, our pale blue spark. Spinning our dreams where the wild winds are. We carved our voices into the void. Songs of fury, rhythms of joy. From ancient fires to cities bright. Humanity's flame in the endless night. And though we tremble, we still believe. Every echo carries the hope we weave. Golden echoes drifting free, sailing through the cosmic sea. Past the storms of Jupiter's crown, past Saturn's rings like a shining gown. We are more than the shadows we've known. We are the seeds the stars have sown. Decades have passed since we left our shore. Still we are sailing forevermore. Silent wings in the endless black. A message of hope that won't turn back. Somewhere out where the silence gleams, we're carrying all of humanity's dreams. Golden echoes drifting free, sailing through the cosmic sea. Out beyond the sun's warm light, into the cradle of endless night. Whoever finds us, near or far, we are your hello from a distant star. Maybe one day a stranger's hand will lift our record from ancient sand. And in our music they'll finally see the fragile truth of what we could be. Golden echoes drifting free, a timeless call across eternity. Long after our blue world sleeps, our little song through the darkness keeps a promise carried from where we are. Earth's quiet heartbeat in a wandering star. You laugh and then you look away. Sip from your cup, leave half the story, fold it shut. You say you're fine, change the subject, switch the light, but your voice turns quiet every time. Listen this wall. If you can't speak, just look at me. I'll read it all. It's in your eyes, all the words you never say, all the storms you hold at bay. Every time you fake a smile, it's in your eyes, all the nights you sit through, every fear that bends you blue. You don't have to run or lie, I can see you clear and bright. It's in your I see you watching from across the light, like you're trying not to cross that line. You say you're calm, but your eyes disagree, like you're already lost in me. You play it cool, but I feel the heat, every silence pulling you to me. Tell me now, don't hide behind your pride. Are you staying on the safe side? 'Cause I can feel it when you breathe too slow. vicious technique, covert and coded, it's killing me. Sleep. Paralysis visions, I wake up in dread, haunted by phrases you put in my head, feeding on misery, hacking my heart. Love bomb the value, then tear it apart. I'm not like you, I'm not like you, I'm not like you, I'm not like you. I know when I go, they won't remember me. I need the antidote. I'm reclaiming my voice, breaking these chains. Shadow work heavy, I'm purging the pain, cutting the cord, let the paradigm flip. Ultra instinct, I'm done with your script, done with your circus, I'm taking a stand. Salt on the earth, where you drew your command. Morning on the screen, silver letters in the quiet. You say I've been a little lost, I feel my own heart replying. Coffee on the desk, little circles in the sunlight. I type slow, breathe slow, let the fear fall out of sight. We're shimmering again in the soft glow, soft glow. Learning how to bend, but never letting go. All the little cracks turn to colors when you stand in the rain. We break, we bloom. We're shimmering again. Headphones, city noise, blurring into gentle thunder. Scrolling through your midnight thoughts, I see my younger self under. Screenshot of the sky. You said I had to share this blue. Funny how a tiny square feels big enough for two. We're shimmering again in the soft glow, soft glow. Learning how to bend, but never letting go. All the little cracks turn to colors when you stand in the rain. We break, we bloom. We're shimmering again. If you forget your light, I'll keep a little piece for you. If all your days turn white, I'll paint them back in different hues. Hold on, you're closer than you think you are. So far, but I can feel you like a falling star. We're shimmering again in the soft glow, soft glow. Learning how to bend, but never letting go. All the little cracks turn to colors when you stand in the rain. We break, we bloom. We're shimmering again. We're shimmering again. Sunlight through the trees, a gentle spark. We're the only two here in the quiet park. You tell a joke, I can't keep my face straight, falling over words, can't control the state. The benches creak as we what you expect. I'm still avoiding that dirt nap. Still wanna sleep on a nice mat. I ain't giving in yet, and I won't till the fat lady sings. I'm still avoiding that dirt nap. Still wanna sleep on a nice mat. I ain't giving in yet, and I won't till the fat lady sings, 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 sings. okay. I've got you, oh baby, let it go. I'm right here, you know I've got you, I've got you. Let the city fade, baby. I've got you, I've got you. When the lights go low, I've got you, I've got you. Nowhere else to go, so let the city fade. Let the city fade away. Neon ghosts in the rear view. All that noise, let it die. You're shaking, I feel it too. But I'm right here by your side. Let the static clear. I've got you, I've got you. When the lights go low, I've got you, I've got you. Nowhere else to go, so let the city fade. Let the city fade away. Hold your breath with me. Count to 3, just breathe. We're glowing in the dark, not falling apart. I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. When the world goes cold, I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. More than silver, more than gold, so let the city fade. Let the city fade. I've got you, I've got you. I've got you. Fluorescent water through the porthole glass. The whole Baltic turned electric blue. John 3:16, we quote that line. Wear it on bumper stickers, painted signs. But just beyond that little dot, there's a whole red letter story we forgot. He came to save, not to condemn. Root of Jesse, righteous stem. Arms stretched wider than our shame, calling every weary heart by name. From his light, his way, they stray, chasing shadows in the day. But every chain can scars dressed up as intuition. But every time I name the feeling, that's the moment it stops being. So I'll keep this one in my chest, let it live without a test. No big words, no promises, just this moment, just this. Don't jinx it, don't say it out loud. Hold it close, don't let it out. If I call it love, will it fade away like it always has in a different way? Don't jinx it, just let it stay.
Rachel,
I never blamed you.
just needed you to know.
Zaya made it.
It's a lighthouse. It's a lighthouse. Rachel, I'm still shining, even when the water's rough. I'm a lighthouse on the shore, hoping that'll be enough. Deja, find your way back home, I'ma find your way back too. I won't turn this light off, keep burning it for you. It's a lighthouse.
It's a lighthouse.
I won't stop, it's a lighthouse. It's the reason for my grandma on the floor. 4 years old, didn't know what death was for. Grandpa Mike, he loved me, but the grief broke him down. Had to pack my things up, moved a different side of town. Bounced around, never settled, never had a place. Every house I slept in, I was searching for a face. Rachel, where you at? I just needed you near, just a boy, no mama. Swallowing my fear, sister Deja went one way. Sent me another, same blood, different houses, both just missing our mother. Wasn't nobody's fault, just the cards that we was dealt. But a boy without his mama, that's a pain you only felt. Rachel, I'm still shining, even when the water's rough. I'm a lighthouse on the shore, hoping that'll be enough. Deja, find your way back home, I'ma find your way back too. I won't turn this light off, keep burning it for you. It's a lighthouse.
It's a lighthouse.
I won't stop, it's a lighthouse. It's a reason. Got your own place, thought we finally made it. Took me on that visit, left Deja, I should've seen it. Crack fiend at the table, violent in the kitchen. Mama, how you let him? Should've been protected. Wasn't going to school, moving work before the sun up. Learning how to survive before I learned to button up. Join the gang, cause the gang never left me. Every father figure gone, nothing there to protect me. 7 years, 7 winters, 7 years of that weather. Then the prison took you, thought I'd never get it together. Move with you again, thought the sequel be different. Fell right back in drugs like I forgot every lesson. Overdosed and woke up. God said, not yet, Zaya. Still got light to give, still got purpose inside Zaya.
Rachel, I'm still shining, even when the water's rough. I'm a lighthouse on the shore, hoping that'll be enough. Deja, find your way back home, Mama, find your way back too. I won't turn this light off, keep burning it for you.
It's a lighthouse.
It's a lighthouse.
I won't stop, it's a lighthouse. Now you sober, proud of you for that. Deja and them same walls, can't take that back. But I won't stop shining when the sea gets dark. The lighthouse don't choose who it saves, just plays its part. Love you, Rachel. Love you, Deja. Isaiah J still standing. Lights on until you see it. Rachel, I'm still shining, even when the water's rough. I'm a lighthouse on the shore, hoping that'll be enough. Deja, find your way back home, I'ma find your way back too. I won't turn this light off, keep burning it for you. It's a lighthouse.
It's a lighthouse.
I won't stop, it's a lighthouse.
Come home,
Both of y'all.
just come home. I'm right here. Lights on,
Always.
Zaya made it.
Yeah, tell them I'm here. Tell them I'm here. Rugrat, stepping out the paper like I'm Reptar. Rugrat, turning all the trauma to a flex. Yeah, never learn to crawl, I just walk into the bank. Built it from the dirt, now I'm rolling like a tank. Rugrat, stepping out the paper like I'm Reptar. Rugrat, turning all the trauma to a flex. Yeah, let's go. Good. Look, screwdriver in the diaper, picking every lock. reptile on the chest, yeah, I'm stepping on the block. Foster home, the penthouse, yeah, the vision looking scary. I'm building up the empire, reading the dictionary. No crawling, I just walk, moving with a faster pace. Swiping with the black card, laughing in your sad face. Angelica was hating, but I never heard a whisper. Stacking up the paper, looking completely crisper. Yeah, tell 'em I'm here. Rug rack, stepping out the paper like I'm reptile. Rug rack, turning out a Toronto to a flex. Yeah, never learned to crawl, I just walk into the bank. Build it from the dirt, now I'm rolling like a tank. Rug rack, stepping out the paper like I'm reptile. Rug rack, turning out a trauma to a flex. Look, Bill Pickles with the silence, watching every motion. Swimming in the profit, yeah, I bought another ocean. They left me in the system, thought I was a miner. Now I'm digging up the gold, a dedicated miner. Building up the blocks, turning Lego to a mansion. Cloud zero in the building, funding the expansion. Reptile on my neck, yeah, the diamonds looking frozen. I told them from the start I was permanently chosen. They'll understand it later. Crown myself, nobody did it for me. Isaiah J, that's all I gotta say. Never needed Angelica's approval for the throne. Tommy always found a way and I did it alone. Rugrat, never crawled, never will. Hey, round and round and round. The pen go round and round and round. The pen go round and round and round. Highs, lows, wins, losses. We seen it. Life, death, family secrets. We keep it. Raising a world where the selfish eat first. Turn you to a ghost, hunt the word as we speaking. Money, hoes, violence, power. I need it. Learning from the mistakes of our fathers, they ain't teach us. This year, the underdogs will get even. And it all started this evening. Seasons change, people change too. It won't be long for you hear the truth. And it won't be long till I'm in that coupe. It won't be long till I'm in that roof. The sun goes down, the stars come out. The dark comes in, we go wild. The guns come out, shots get loud. The pain go round and round and round. The sun goes down, the stars come out. The dark comes in, we go wild. The guns come out, shots get loud. The pain go round and round and round. The sun goes down, the stars come out. The dark comes in, we go wild. The guns come out, shots get loud. The pain go round and round and round. Hey. Round and round and round. Hey. The pain go round and round and round. Hey. Round and round and round. The pain go round and round and round. As the world spins around, we're running from the truth. They let us down, so now there's nothing left to do. As the world spins around, we're running from the truth. They let us down, so now there's nothing left to do. The sun goes down, the stars come out, the dark comes in, we go wild, the guns come out, shots get loud, the pain go round and round and round. The sun goes down, the stars come out, the dark comes in, we go wild, the guns come out, shots get loud, the pain go round and round and round. They asked, is you the type to run a fight? I told them not neither. Had my first 10,000 blues before I signed a reader. Told my girl I think I love you. Had 100 reasons, I ain't know that shit was real until she left me bleeding. Now I spend my time with women I don't trust. When I need a little distraction, they the one I lust. When the fuck I start thinking money ain't enough. When the fuck I start thinking money ain't enough. No security, I'm leaving with the money. My money coming too fast, I swear to God it's running. My last holding me too bad, she told me that she love me. Hey God, please don't let her put no one above me. Bitch, I'm too chill, I just got a deal. They just gave me all them M's. She just asked me how I feel. I just told her I'm too chill, I just got a deal. They just gave me all them M's. She just asked me how I feel. I just told her I'm too chill.
You know this is bad for you. I said I'd be better this time, but the street lights are flickering through the blinds. Still ended up right here. I don't need your body, I just need you near. Every time I kiss some distance. You pull me back in with the slightest persistence. I don't call it weakness, I call it habit. I don't need a reason to justify, I just need the night. You my midnight addiction, I know it's wrong.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. The grind is over. The foundation is set. This isn't the struggle anymore. This is the victory lap. The geometry is locked. Let's go! The heavy waiting time is done. Step out into the blazing sun. The geometry locks in place. A smile is lighting up the face. The quiet hours in the dark have built the fire from the spark. The final pieces softly click. The celebration moving quick. The 0 point is open wide. The joy is rising up inside. Oh, the system runs the happy code. Oh, we drop the pedal on the road. Let's go, let's go and tear the ceiling down. We step right up and take the crown. The foundation is set in stone. We dance into the great unknown. The pieces lock the music source. We open up the happy door. The universal code is set. The greatest days are coming yet. Let's go. Taking the bite and holding in the space. Let's go. Setting a brand new beautiful pace. The building phase is fully complete. Take all the magic into the street. Turning the pressure right into heat. Moving the body onto the beat. Never a shortcut, never a fake. Watching the beautiful morning awake. Heavy lifting is perfectly done. Stepping right into the beautiful sun. The 0 point is open wide. Oh, the joy is rising up inside. Oh, the system runs the happy code. Oh, we drop the pedal on the road. Let's go and tear the ceiling down. We step right up and take the crown. The foundation No maps, just corners and friends. If this is all we ever get, I'll spend it all on the sunset. Friday, flip that switch again. Whole damn weekend on repeat, my friend. Hands up higher, lose that name and number. We just live till Monday pulls us under. Friday, flip that switch again. Today, heaven in a cheek alone haze. If it ends, we'll do it all again. Same song, same friends, same craze. Feel it. Wait, let it ride. We're alive tonight. Flour on my hands, midnight glow. Jaw on the counter, watch it grow. Bubbles talking, say don't rush. Slow fermentation, build that trust.
Scale it out, water warm, time and patience is the form. Stretch and fold, feel the flow from a little spark to a living dough. Hear it breathe, hear it sing, every bubble's everything. Hold the heat, don't you break, let it rise for goodness sake. We got that spark of love, never enough.
shipping it miles and miles across the country. You know how we do, we like it funky. Says for S word and T for T. I keep it real when you talk to me. It's that time that we sit down and talk. You see, I don't chase noise, I just let it be. Walking too far, communication is distorted. Voices get bent when the line gets short. And I know at some point people will call me or ignore me. Stupid is as stupid does, and I take that for glory. Big Bucky Beaver, Big Bucky Beaver, Big Bumper Beaver, Big Bumper Beaver. Track star, I ran it in 5 minutes to mile. Big Bucky Beaver, Big Bucky Beaver. Track star, miles and miles, and I still make 'em smile. Because the movie, because the same guy starting to green. I seen a mean grin turn into a clean routine. Call me up late, I keep my tone low. If you want the truth, then baby let it show. I ran it in 5 minutes a mile. Feet in the dirt, still I wear that smile. Talk all you want, I don't fold, I don't stall. Big Beaver energy, I'm built for the haul. Walking too far, communication is distorted. Say it plain now, keep it short, keep it sorted. Stupid is a stupid duh, yeah, that's the lie. Big Bucky Beaver on the hill tonight. Big Bucky Beaver, Big Bucky Beaver, Big Bumper Beaver, Big Bumper Beaver. Track star, I ran it in 5 minutes to mile. Big Bucky Beaver, Big Bucky Beaver. Track star, miles and miles, and I still make 'em smile.
Built to blast off.
Built to blast off. Yeah. I got a dream with a jetpack strap. Big bright future on a paper map. Everybody says, man, that's too far. I just smile like good, start the car. I've been low, but I don't stay there. Turn bad luck in a rocket flare. Got 2 on shoes and a loud heartbeat. Making big moves from a backroom street. No fear, more flame. Big swing, big game. I was built to blast off. Made to go high. Big dreams burning like fire in the sky. Built to blast off. No brakes, no chains. Turn the whole night into gasoline rain. Hands up, lights on. We're gone. Built to blast off till the whole world sings along. Smoke curling through the street lights.